Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The LSU Tigers offense takes the field for the first time today. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame you can really utilize.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. LSU right back to the line.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense in Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that, too.
Or did he find a hole in that secondary? That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Out of the gun, looking to throw. He caught it. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Now the play fake. Gets away from one. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense will have its first possession of the game. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone. And this
going for a big play right off the bat. And incomplete on the deep ball. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Quick strike complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. The give to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab outside. It's Beebe. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. He'll set up to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, this home crowd was so jacked up, so excited to finally get the football after giving up points on the first drive and having to be quiet. Now they're quiet again. How about the defense coming in here, shutting this crowd up early and doing their job?
Kentucky sent out the punting unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
LSU quick to the line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
He's looking to throw it. A strike downfield. Touchdown Tigers! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. He's going to pass. Pulls it in. It's Ramsauer. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Trying play action. Might be looking to run. Short gain on the play before he slides. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to power their way ahead. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming after it. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. How about that Bayou Bengal defensive front showing some dominance? Booger McFarland, Marcus Spears-like in their pressure.
And that defensive line getting to the quarterback, and they got so many guys that we could name, like Spears, that you just mentioned, like Booger in the past, that put on that purple and gold, look good, big physical guys that fill out them uniforms and eat quarterbacks.
And the defense drags him down. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Quickly complete. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. It's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the 1st down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Ramsauer. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. They're going to throw it again. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. They'll leave it with him. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. They're going to run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kentucky. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into it.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. And this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Wake Forest is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to San Jose State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Direct snap. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Quick release by the QB. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Fires to the wideout. Ball in the air, intercepted! Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
They recovered their own fumble, but now it's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third. Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Looking to move it through the air. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Second and 10 from their own 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time he's got it. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Let's see what they have in the bag on third and short from their own 18. They'll try to run for it. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Tigers have it with a first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Wide open downfield. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Tigers are in the hurry-up. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger. That is swagger well-earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud. Reese, and be like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback now breaking the field. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Unleashes one deep. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
LSU 21, Kentucky 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They go right back to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here on third down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to take a shot. He's got it down the right side. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They've got him first and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. At the 40, there he goes. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. This Kentucky offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. He's got his man. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3. They'll run play action. He's moving out of the pocket. At the 20, he's got space. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Quarterback quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Kentucky, 14.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Never seems to take the big hit, finds enough room to get to the 29. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the back. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback moving. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Here comes the jet sweep. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'll give it to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too.
Off he goes! A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. The give to the back. At the 35, he's open. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Hand off from the shotgun. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. On the move is the 30. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This has the makings of a good drive. The 7th play brings up a 3rd and 4. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He got it. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
That makes the score LSU 24, Kentucky 14.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops forward and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Got him downfield. He's off to the races. He's at the 20. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky! Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower. And we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game. And it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Wake Forest is getting blitzed right now at home in front of that loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today. They're trailing by 38 to San Jose State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Catch in the middle. It's Cook. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. They go to the counter. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Back to the ground with the running back. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Pickup of 11. And that's good enough for a first down.
Used the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On second down, wants to throw. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He'll keep it himself. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And this one splits the uprights.
That makes the score LSU 27, Kentucky 21.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. They think there's room to run to the right here. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Power football with the run. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll bring it back. And now the ball is knocked free. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
By the receiver. Tackle is made at the 37-yard line. Brings up.
Now they'll run the draw. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Turns it loose. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. He's got the back in the middle. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. looking to scramble. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Slips through the line. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Here comes the offense on first down. Going to the running game. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Complete to the left. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown LSU! And they take it in for 6 more points. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he closed the deal by racing 35 yards to pay dirt. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Gonna take a shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Handoff from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Got it in the middle. It's Cook. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Looking to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Cook. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
They'll throw it on first down. Finds us back in the middle. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. How about that D coming up with a play like that? The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Wake Forest is getting blitzed right now at home in front of that loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today.
Going up top on first down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on second down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kentucky will be forced to punt.
LSU.
On the return, it's Cook. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And now on second down for this offense. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. He's looking to throw on third and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's Harbor. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. He's going to pass. Firing to the right, complete. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Got it! tripped up for the tackle. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just drives it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
LSU 44, Kentucky 28.
So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 15, here comes the return. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. One of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Lexington. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Old Commonwealth Stadium and Kroger Field.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Comes out throwing on first down. They're working that left side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. All wideouts, no backs. On second down, he'll let it fly. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Try to get it to the edge. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Give him 114 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Harbor. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Makes the grab on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. They'll try the run. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest.
Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. The give to the tailback. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. And he showed himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting... He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. No, he got loose. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Got his man in the middle. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Now on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Working the middle, it's complete. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. He wants to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, running back gets to give. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Good timing on the quick out. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, how many years did Florida State and Miami come down to the last second, and we had another notable matchup today? Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. To the air on 1st down. Finds the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Working that left side now. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And here comes the offense on second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Henderson. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the missed connection, it's second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. Caught over the middle. It's Ramsauer. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. The play action fake. It's complete on the right side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Motion from the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now inside the 20, first and 10 from the 18. Now from inside the red zone. It's complete to the left.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Now the play fake. He makes a grab. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kentucky.
And the running back gets a second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. He's got it down the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. Snagged in the middle. It's Cook. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man. And some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that, too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Trying play action. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Fires to the middle. He's got it. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. Touchdown LSU. And the route is on. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
LSU 61, Kentucky 35.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Off play action on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The ball is on the 18. They need 4 on second down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Makes a move. And the returner will be dragged down. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They're trying to get to him. Just trucks through it. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. They've been running it, but now the pass. He's got an open man. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The Tigers are rolling down the field. With the run on first and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Second and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown Tigers! And the beatdown has ensued. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Kentucky has it back and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes a connection. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They're going to run it. And into the end zone. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. From the gun. Trying to get to it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Guys, LSU has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Kentucky, 35.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. He's going to pass on 2nd down. They're working that left side. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his feet to buy time. Touchdown, Tigers! And the stomping has commenced. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. North Texas handled its business away from home. What a thorough beatdown. And what poise this generally young team showed. I think even other coaches will point to this one as what's possible. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. He's right on target. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. The give and the run on 4th down. And the Wildcats will have a 1st down. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
Touchdown LSU! And the punishment has been extended. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on out.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Oh, he makes the catch. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Now on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll go to the ground. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the ground with the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the strong run on second down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? At midfield, he's got room. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Oh, sweet feet. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. From the red zone, looking for a man. It's caught. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. He's got it and still on his feet. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the pummeling has started. Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
Kentucky, 35.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Grab near the marker. It's Ramsauer. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Back to the air one more time. Got his man downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. With that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Makes his connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Henderson. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Snap in the shotgun. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Dang, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the boulevard.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Line gets set. 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And the ball slipped out. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to throw. Using the quick game. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Fires to the big fella. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He leaves it with the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Makes the catch. And he will score! Touchdown, Kentucky!
And This has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Louisiana was able to come away with a hard-fought victory in Lafayette. It wasn't one coaches will point to the rest of the way as a perfect 60 minutes of ball, but it is a step in the right direction. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Might as well give it to him again.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll go with a direct snap. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. The give as they work on that clock. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They go to the ground. LSU will get a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll toss it to the outside on the left. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
Good enough for a first down.
The give to the back. Hard running there.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? They're going to run it.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. At Minnesota, they have everything from a Heisman to a Nagurski in their rich legacy. And today in Minneapolis, the Golden Gophers hope to add another memorable chapter. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's team... Our Miners will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Minnesota's offense will get the first possession of the game. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
Find space on the right. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Karapateas. Makes the grab over the middle. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They think there's room to run to the right here. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. They'll give it to him again. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Miners offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Leaves it with the running back. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. On the run, it's Emmanuel. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. The throw. That's caught. It's Emmanuel. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Miners will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. They'll leave it with him. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Snap it to the back. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Off play action. Makes the grab on the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
How many 1st downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. They'll throw it from the red zone. Using his legs to buy some time. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Back to pass, it's Karapateas. Snag in the end zone! Touchdown, Minnesota!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Fellas, you'd be hard-pressed to find a better rivalry than Florida State-Miami. So many classic games over the years, and here's an update from this year's edition. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Wisely avoiding the big hit with the slide. The Miners will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Here's the handoff. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking downfield, it's Karapateas. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. LSU delivered the type of thrashing generally reserved for homecoming games in Baton Rouge. Thing is, this was a road victory, and a win like this is going to resonate throughout the SEC. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. On the move, it's Emmanuel. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Finds his tight end. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy. Maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll give it to the back. And he'll be smacked to the ground. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Miners will line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And whatever they did on first and second down, Don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. He'll come out throwing on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to throw, it's McCormick. Fires to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Dances away from one.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
The Miners have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
First down for the offense.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. He's looking for an open man on second down. He's got it on the run. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Emmanuel. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Miners. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
17, UTEP 7.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. Off the play fake. A strike downfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. You can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The give to the back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's McCormick. Pressure coming. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. They're facing a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Wide open downfield. They finally make the stop, but what a way to end this first quarter after that fantastic play. That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Takes the handoff. It's Emmanuel. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Ken, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Miners send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Out of the gun to give to the back. Makes his man miss. Quick step and go. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big game.
And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Back to throw, it's Karapateas. And it's caught! Touchdown, Minnesota!
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Looking for a crease. It's Emmanuel. On the move at the 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Pocket starts to collapse. Got him downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Finds his man. It's Vasquez. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Did a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Looking downfield, it's McCormick. He makes the connection. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It's good.
That makes the score Minnesota 31, Utah 10.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He leaves it with his back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Back to pass. It's Karapateas. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And the Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Working that left side. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. He'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Emmanuel. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The give from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's McCormick. Blasted as he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
The Miners decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. He wants to throw. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Now on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Just does not like to be tackled, discarding guys and getting to the 21. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll try to pop the draw. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's McCormick. Throws to the wideout. What a snag by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Fast motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone.
This quarterback is having a day, man, and right there he was looking for touchdown pass number 5. He has been dialing it up. He's been throwing strikes. We haven't seen him miss very much like he did just there, but what a game this dude is having.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. It is good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. From the gun, the running back has it. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to pass. It's McCormick. He looks that one in nicely. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun. Wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Coming after him. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And the Miners will punt it away on 4th down. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field.
Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. On the run, it's Emmanuel. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Getting some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The Miners will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quickly out to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Looking for a man. It's Karapateas. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to get it through the air. Quickly complete. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Minnesota!
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Myers. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Offense working from the pistol. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Minneapolis. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Huntington Bank Stadium.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it off to start the 2nd half. From inside the 15, here's the return. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. They'll open the second half with a run. The ball pops out. Oh, and he not only gets the ball back, he's also got enough for the first down. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Using his legs, it's Emmanuel. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the move, it's Hart. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
Makes the grab, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Jukes his way for more. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He's looking to throw it. Got his man quickly. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Now on 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Determined effort to pick up 6 and get it inside the red zone and down to the 16. The Golden Gophers have pushed it inside the 20. To the air, it's Karapateas. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Now the play fake. Finds his man down the middle. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Power football with the run. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. And the Miners are flying down the field. Give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. He'll do it himself. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. The Miners will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They'll try the run. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Just feeds the running back. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. To the air, it's Karapateas. Gets away. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to run it to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He rifles one deep to the left.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
The Golden Gophers line up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He gets a block. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Miners will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The give out of the gun. Finds a crease at the 20. Oh, look out! And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring.
And right there you see the key to this football team's success. Not just offensively, they rip off explosive plays. That's why they've been winning games here as of late. They can get chunks at a time. They've got playmakers all over the field.
They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. At the 35, he's got room. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the route is on. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Minnesota, 61. Utah, 10.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Wants to throw. It's McCormick. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. And the Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. To the air on 1st down. He's got his man. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drag and ends, because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a 1st down like they did there.
Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's McCormick. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
3rd down coming.
They want to just keep throwing it. It's complete. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
The Miners have their offense in high gear. The hand to the running back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Trying play action. Lofts one deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Trying to get to it. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
The Miners will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. To the air, it's Karapateas. Working that left side now. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Handoff from the shotgun. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete to the left. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. A new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's caught downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the beatdown has ensued. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not one, not two, not three. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Central Michigan has the lead right now. Mount Pleasant has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over USF. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They go right back to him. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down.
36-yard line. First down for the offense.
Looking for space. It's Mahoney. Shows him the stiff arm. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. The give to the tailback. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. To throw, it's McCormick. Throws for the tight end. Working the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
It'll be a draw. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
And how about the complementary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football game.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
And the Miners will send out the punt unit. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Handoff to the single running back.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
They move the tight end all over. Running back searching for a hole. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. The Golden Gophers look to keep this drive humming. From the gun. Give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go to the ground. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
To the ground with the back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Karapateas. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. I don't think when the quarterback called out the Mike backer that he knew that the Mike backer was going to come calling on him quite so quickly.
No, it was good timing, right? Like, you don't want to show it too soon with the offensive lineman, call it out and pick you up. You could tell, did a good job buying a little bit of time, and then on the snap, boom, shot out of a cannon, right to the quarterback, gets the sack.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And it's right down the boulevard. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. He's got his man.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
Got the quick pass. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Line getting set on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Moves around to clear up the vision. At the 45 on its way. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up, and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
You know, it doesn't matter how talented you are as a quarterback, how accurate you are, how athletic you are. If you're on your back most of the day, it's going to be very hard to win the game. That's been the case for this guy here today. He's been under pressure. He hasn't been in rhythm. He's thrown an interception. This has just not gone his way.
This is a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's McCormick. Pressure coming. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Miners send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Here comes the offense on first down. They go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Right back to it. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Throws to the wideout. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly...
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And they got him for the sack.
What can you say about the impact this dude has had on this game? He has been completely unblockable all game long, guys. That's his 3rd sack of the game.
And the Miners will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Wide receiver shows motion. Right back to the well. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Stuffed almost in his track, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Pocket starts to collapse. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Here's the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Back to throw, it's McCormick. Forced out of the pocket. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Ball in the air, intercepted. Got him down quickly after the pick, but man, do you have to take care of the ball down here, and they didn't. They'll mark it at the 27.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. You start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
The Golden Gophers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Into the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Feeling some heat. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. They're bringing heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab. It's Morales. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Miners will punt this one away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Quick handoff. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.